If you're hearing this, you're already late. Let's go. New run, no map, no plan to survive. Spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on 5, but morale stays high though. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into StarRupture. When I say jumping back, we played the playtests. We've done the co-op with Tundra. Tonight I'm on solo, so instead of jumping on the dedicated server and advancing that without Tundra, instead tonight we are going to start a fresh solo play, which also will let us get a bit more of the storyline, so that'll be nice. So looking forward to this. Should be interesting. Bill, good to see you. Ice Queen Gaming, hello. Alright, well, without any further ado, let us kick this off. And we're going to say new game. Let's not skip the tutorial. Okay, I can change the session type during the game. Single player, friends only, invite only. Alright, we'll do a single player for now. We're going to say start game from here. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to call it DDG Solo since I'm in here by myself for now. There's always that possibility, since I did give Flouristick the invite to join. He might join us. Let's see, we did the soldier before. Scientist who you had kind of stuck with at the beginning. So, well, we do the biologist.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. normal. Prisoner B1690, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Playwood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Hello. Training is a good sign. In the mines, they had to start working right away.
Alright, let's, yep, grab the food. There we go, we got some food on us now. Oh, interesting. So, the stuff that we got... Interesting. Okay. So the stuff that we had gotten from the support pack.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what is valuable in the meteorite.
Trying to get all the nuggets out of this thing. We're going to want some extra meteorite hearts. Because we didn't get our stuff that we're getting with the digital goodies from the supporter pack. So apparently that's maybe that's a one-time only deal. Let's go about looking for some more meteors. And where I'm going to want to set up at, over there.
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I
Well
want
then.
our investment into your safety. The Playwood Corporation cares about you.
All right.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first.
Okay.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Oh, maybe we'll get this stuff after the training.
catch is.
I have no idea what you mean.
You brought me here for this relatively peaceful job. You gave me the best possible equipment. It's nice and calm here, like it was on Earth when I was a kid. But I know the stories about Arcadia. I know that nearly everyone who was here before me had died. So I ask again, what's the catch?
The Playwood Corporation's latest technological advancements ensure maximum safety. History will not repeat itself.
Corporate bullcrap. You've changed. I remember you weren't always like this.
You have me confused with someone else. I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison, and this is the first time we have met.
Yeah, definitely getting more storyline.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
We're just going to build a basic habitat, whatnot, because I have another area I'm wanting to actually set up at. But apparently we're not allowed to go there yet. Oh, I don't even get foundation materials. I see. Alright, well then. Oh, I had it.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Claim the level 1 rewards. Oh, training. Training's gonna make us go through a lot of stuff.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
All right. So, well, at least we can build foundations now. the building on this can be a bit frustrating. Oh, fantastic. You know what? We can make that. Oh, we're outside of the base core area. Okay, not enough building materials. Hey, KK. It's only like that right here at the beginning when I'm trying to get things lined up. You actually get to do some pretty interesting builds later on. I mean, nothing fancy like in Shroud or anything like that. I thought that I would have the digital goodies in my backpack, but I don't. I'm not sure how I get them. Unless you have to finish the tutorial. I'm just doing the tutorial so we actually have it as a thing. Let's put a bit more foundation down. Yeah, it's when I was trying to build a lifted platform like that, that it makes things a little challenging. Huh. Well, I have no idea what it thought it was colliding with, but okay. Alright. So we have them all built in a nice, neat little row. Oh, they want me to do this manually? Oh, wow. Why give me the belts? Oh, it didn't give me belts. I see. Okay. I'm trying to get ahead of the game. I'm not sure which one's faster. Maybe I should have told her to skip the tutorial. Yep.
cooperation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you. Arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward. We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
Let's not play these games. You'll tell me anyway.
Maybe at least give it a try. I'll be sad if you don't even try.
We have an excavating machine and some transport system for cargo. I guess it's to automate the excavation process?
Good answer, but please smile next time.
Well, this is doing some weird graphical stuff here.
Materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the claimed corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Hey, John.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
come here.
That should be enough to get us the points we need. Ah, okay.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Well, alright then. Never seen this game before, okay. I played it in the playtests.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. Grab a quick smoke. Then we'll go put down the smelter, and we'll get this thing finished. And then we can actually go set up our base where we wanted to. Now I'm hoping that the supporter pack that I purchased, that we get the digital goodies. I'm hoping that the digital goodies will show up in our backpack once we complete the tutorial. But then we'll go set up a base where we actually wanted to. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday night. Tonight's a little bit of a surprise stream because Thursdays are normally night off. Do tabletop gaming. Tabletop game got called off, so I decided to do a little bit more StarRupture. But this time I'm doing it solo. So on Wednesdays we'll continue doing our co-op with Tundra. But any other time I'm playing StarRupture, I'll be playing on this playthrough. Alright. Let's get back over there. Because all it is building a smelter. And I should already have plenty of power sitting there. I don't like this graphical bug that it's doing here. Yeah, I don't like that. Build smelter. We're gonna build you like that. Then hope I got enough construction material.
We're nearing the end of our training.
Good.
Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
That's probably one of the worst possible ways to die. 9.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to upset me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Alright. Just gotta wait for it to finish the upload. And then we'll be ready to go. Because I don't plan on actually doing much building over in that area over there for our factories and stuff. I got a different spot I'm wanting to do that in. %. And then we can finally start sending stuff to these guys. I'm really hoping, like I said, I'm really hoping we're going to get that stuff in our pocket. $95. Okay. Claim the rewards. Platform modules, ladders and barriers, modules connect habitats, and pillar supports and ascendable walkways. Okay, perfect. Training completed. Basic training is over. Other players can now join your game. Spec content.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Yay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. It's only E4101, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Alright, yes, we got all the meteorite hearts, we got the building material. Okay, yeah, now we can do this. There we go.
More.
10,000 points. Alright, now this one gives us a regeneration chamber and med tool limb station. Okay, we want this.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal. The Griffith Blue Corporation is using for all of your UPP-7. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal.
Lots of talking.
What dangers do you have in mind?
Surviving on
This is a
Arcadia.
peaceful mission, and in the documents I had access to, I don't remember seeing anything about a predator species on the planet, aside from us.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you. Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Thank you. And then we want this.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services. Unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
I assume it's some sort of a navigation system? A map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Alright. Then we want this.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
And we want this.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Alright. Now, this one can't do anything else with. This one. Can we do anything with this? No, it needs 64. I've only got 61. Okay, let's take a look here. We could grab the med tool. Actually, I like the idea of getting the inventory upgrade. Let's get our inventory upgrade first.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal. Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Okay. Alright, that's everything we can do here with our points. We've got some construction material, so let's make some pistol ammo. Alright, that covers that for us. Sort. There we go. Alright, we got our little food thing. Got the war bonds. Got the quartz ore. Alright, we got calcium ore.
Reloading.
This will come in handy for where we're going to go build. We are coming down here Because see, we got the calcium deposit right there, next to the water. Building over the water is a challenge, but I'm not too worried about that. So we're gonna come down here past the water. And you can see, so we got our calcium here. Oh, drone wreckage. Cool.
Great.
That's worth some research points. Nice.
I've learned something new.
Alright, so like I said, we got the calcium right over there. We've got really nice wolframite over here, and a really good titanium right over there, and lots of meteors to work with. So got lots of places to do our building from. Lots of nodes to put miners on. So this will work out fantastic. Over here, how many titaniums does this give us? There's one. Two. Three. Four. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to use that space right there for the factory. I think we're going to put the heart right on top of that. So I mean, it has a pretty good reach, so core. Alright, that stuff is not within the dome. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to do a few base cores. Alright, we're going to put one here. Put one down somewhere around here. Ah. Okay, this pretty much assures we've got ourselves in a position here. Then we need one more. That'll give us the wolframite.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for
Those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
I've gotten slightly better.
I want to make sure that all the nodes covered. That should work. Alright. That's got our umbrella stuff. Now, the factory. Hey, Jenny. No, it's just me solo tonight. Tundra wasn't available for tonight, so I started a fresh playthrough, doing a bit of a solo, but, you know, I'm always open for people to join me. I can always switch this over to be, you know, friends. Alright, we should be having a rupture sometime soon. You know what? I haven't had a single bug yet. Even when I pop stuff down in their area. I was a little surprised.
What is that?
What is that?
A monolith.
I see that. You know what I mean, gal.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
I really don't feel well.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
What do I do with the monolith? Can't harvest it. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well that's interesting. Don't know what that means. Some sort of pillar, possibly of alien origin. There's a drone wreck just east of me. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Alright, well in that case, that'll give some extra points. So I'm going to go back to where we put the little beginning building, since we've got the little research station in it and everything. We're going to get our building drone unlocked. And then we'll get the factory going so we can get more unlocks happening. I have an interesting plan on how to do that. Ghost Pet Shop. How are you? Yep. Yeah, I played both the play tests and now I'm playing it here. Doing a little bit of solo. Wednesday nights is co-op, but any other time I'm playing it, it's on the solo game. And I'm playing two separate games of it. One that's the co-op with Tundra, then one that is my solo. Or solo-ish.
Fascinating.
Alright, did that give me enough It did not, because I spent some of those points. Shoot. I wanted a building drone. Alright, there went Wolfram plate and Wolfram wire. Oh, thank you. Yeah, chat, y'all don't forget to smash that like button. Alright, well, I can do it this way. That way, we can get to that even faster. First things first. We are going to use that little starter area that they had us doing stuff in. Since I've already got power and everything over there, we're going to remove the smelter. And we're going to remove the orbital launcher. I'm going to put the floor back. Alright. Then we are going to build.
I don't get it, Sam.
Or excavator.
What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Three of those in there. Then we're going to build fabricator. Oh, I got to remember to do that. That's I think I screwed myself up. I think I did. Yep, because I don't have that recipe. Let's grab a bunch of stuff that I can research.
Interesting plants.
Where's those little prickle things that I saw? I didn't gather hardly any of them. Gotta have this to have my little system doing its thing for us. Oh. Oh.
What was that? I never heard of a species like that.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Another nightmare no one told us about. What were those creatures? Their behavior was similar to several species, but classifying them at first glance seems impossible based on the taxonomies I know. Why didn't we get any information on them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Wonder if that'll get us enough research. Another new location? Question mark.
Good stuff.
Oh, we have a cave. That's only accessible after.
Come here.
Okay, I got a feeling we're getting awfully close to a rupture soon. And yes, there is fall damage in the game, but the trick is, because you have a double jump, when you jump off a high ledge like that, you wait until just before you land, and you hit your jump button again, and you land with no damage. Alright. Let's take all this fruit and stuff. Throw it in the research.
Reloading.
Alright, we'll take this.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
Alright. Now, build the recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Alright, now that we've done that, now we can finish what we're doing over here. And we'll take this. And there we go. that will start getting our building material automated for us. Which is what we wanted because of what we're going to build. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment, chat, to grab a smoke. Give the building materials a little bit of time to build up. I'm going to stand in here just in case a rupture happens while I'm grabbing a smoke. And then, like I said, we'll get to work over on the other end. So I've had a thought on how I want to set things up. So we're going to look at end products of what it is that each of these corporations wants. And then we're going to make that product, and we're going to feed it to all of the corporations all at the same time. So it's going to require a pretty hefty power grid. So first step first is going to be get the power grid going. Then we'll connect everything to the power. And then we'll get our setup, and then we'll start getting our unlocks. So I would like to get that equipment station unlocked, because then we can unlock the machine gun. Which is really handy.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Alright, so each of these wants a certain thing. This one wants wolfram plates. This one wants calcite. This one's going to want either wolfram wire or titanium rods. This one's going to want titanium sheets or titanium rods. That one's going to want wolfram wire. That's what we're going to go with. So now we know what we're going to be making. Okay, power. We're going to need a lot of power. Where do we want to set the power grid up at? We have less than 1,000 building material left. That, we actually want to build our habitat as well. big open space here. This could work for power. So, platform up to around this level. Okay, let's, you know what? Fine. Put you there so that I can do this. Shoot. Okay. Not connected with the ground. So maybe build these singles. Don't want to build in singles. Okay. That gives us a
Hey, Chris,
decent
I
footprint.
heard you got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
go see how much construction material we got. Not as much as I would like. Okay. Well, in that case, that one will go there. This will go here. This is going to do base building material.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh, you would time it for now, wouldn't you? Oh, that is not going to work. Okay. Getting too bright.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
This is going to delay me. Wow, that is getting very bright. What? You know, I had enough time. I could have actually finished that.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Little warm. Get a little warm out there. Oh yeah, that is red hot. I would say it is not time to come outside just yet.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Yep, and we'll need a bunch of it, but not right now. So I'm not going to focus on it. Instead, I'm going to focus on trying to get this taken care of. I know how I'm going to take care of this. Theory, that should work. Alright. It is set up. Oh, it's not getting it because it's still waiting on material from that. That'll double up our processing. Ah, okay. Well then. We'll do it that way. All right. Now that we have that, take a quick look at this. It's only 160 in the grid. All right. We will continue with the power.
off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Resources. Wow. Burn through all that. 420. That's much better. Much, much better.
That's just what I need.
Alright. That's got us a little power grid to work with now. Oh, you know what? While we're here, spot somewhere. I think it's up here. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if there's anything to look at with this monolith immediately after a rupture. Nope. Oh, sorry. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Here we are. We have a cave.
A cave? It's worth exploring. Interesting plant. Good stuff. Come here.
Alright. And if ever you go into a cave, and let's say you're in here while the regrowth stuff's happening, and you didn't get out in time, well then you can zap that right there.
I need to
It'll
drink
cause this to
something.
open back up. But what can often happen when you do that, the top of that can be surrounded by bugs. So, comes with its challenges, but you can still get out. Alright. Grab a brew. And now that we've got
I've
all
learned
this
something new.
Oh, wow. Goodness. That was a whole lot of leveling. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm low on hydration. Alright. Yeah, and I think that it actually uses up a bit more of your hydration immediately after the 35 hydration. Yeah, let's use that. There we go. Oh, and they got certain pieces of music that they are extra proud of. And boy, does it get loud. Alright, let's get back over here for where we actually plan on building at. This is going to want lots of foundations. And I need to build them at the appropriate heights. I think about this height should be good. Yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Trying to get a whole bunch of foundation here because we're going to build a lot of stuff here. I want to do it in a way that we can actually kind of keep it organized. And then we start getting to sections here where it complains that it's not connected with the ground, so we're just going to have to work around that. I could do the, you know, install the pillars and all that stuff. Wow. Hey, Crazy Cat. Yeah, I saw that. I'll go back and fix it later. Right now, I'm trying to do my coloring book thing, you know, color a set of lines. All right. This gives us a lot to work with. Need some more building materials. And yes, I know there's a long ways to go get building materials, but in time, we'll have those building materials being delivered over to where we're at. That's also how I plan on running the power. I'm going to put in a couple storage depots for the building materials. Then we're going to run a belt from here to there, and from there down to there. That way we are getting both our power and our materials.
Oh, yes.
All right, that's awesome. All right, that gives us lots of building materials to work with. In that case, I think maybe doing the belt down there to bring me my building materials might be first step of the operation.
I've gotten slightly better.
That way I don't have to keep on running back and forth. So we're going to pick our spot for where building materials are going to get brought to. And that is going to help power this entire base. Why don't we go ahead and do that first? Yeah, see, it does this weird graphic glitch. It doesn't do this on a dedicated server. looks ridiculous. But there. Alright. Let's go get our construction material brought over here. Excuse me. Hey, Knuckle, how you doing, buddy?
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe. A long way for this stuff to travel. But in the end, it is going to make my life easier, so. Oh, it's getting worse. Now it's made my storage look like it's a mushroom. But now this is powered. Very cool, buddy. Alright, now back to our platforms.
This at least gives us some good beginning room to work with. Oh. My construction material has not come down here. Let's make sure I didn't break something.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
Oh. And all of a sudden, my construction material appears. How about that? Alright. And that should make things easier on us getting things going over here. Alright, chat, bear with me just a moment. We're going to let that build up just a little bit, which is going to take it a while. But once it's built up, we should be in good shape. Yeah, so y'all are moving along pretty good there, with Hedgehog Knuckle. Alright, so the way I want to do this, chat, we're going to set up two for the current needs. We're going to set up 2 orbital launchers for each corporation. So that's going to be 10 orbital launchers. Then we're going to go ahead and get the little factories built, or whatever it is that they're wanting, set up to get us what we need to upgrade all of them. Now, one of the first things I need to be doing right now, I just thought about this, while we're doing this building and everything, I need to go ahead and set up some storage for calcium. And we need to get a grinder set up and have it loading up the storage, because we're going to have that to be able to do the unlock. Now the other thing is I'm looking at, I'm going, okay, well, where do I want to put my habitat? Do I actually want my habitat on the foundation where I'm going to build all the factories and everything? Or do I want it up on the hill? And I'm thinking up on the hill. Probably where I can see that obelisk. Hey, Floristic, what's going on, brother? I popped you a message over on Discord. Well, I'm guessing since it shows you as offline, you may not have seen it. So one of the big differences that I'm seeing now, and this is important for you guys in chat, I'm seeing a big difference between the dedicated server and hosting. So dedicated server, I don't get as much of the storyline. We get smatterings of conversation every once in a while, but we don't get this whole storyline that we're getting playing in a single player or in a hosted multiplayer. Which storage tech?
Mate, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Okay, we're going to put this over here. Yeah, that's still a ways down the road, because I literally just started a fresh play tonight. Alright, you go there. Let's get as many of these in place as I can. Okay, so that's where that stops. But yeah, I am looking forward to the transportation depots. Those things look amazing. Alright. Build storage depots. Those there. This rail to there. From this rail to there. Set this to calcium. Set that to calcium. Set that to calcium. Yeah. So I'll be doing the co-op one on Wednesdays, and then I'll be doing the dedicated server co-op one with Tundra on Wednesdays, and then any other day that I play this, I'll be playing on this playthrough. Right now, I'm working on I'm going to call it an ambitious build. Because I'm going to try to send stuff to all 5 corporations at the same time. And I'm going to make sure with this build that these ore excavators are always filling a nice storage setup. That way, when we're ready for stuff, we don't have to wait for the ore to make it down here. Alright, that gets that going. Yeah, big build. Well, it's not going to be that big. It's going to be more carefully placed. For instance, I think that the entire row of the 10 orbital dispatches are going to go right here. They're going to go right through this area. That way I can use that whole back area over there for our setup. So, but yeah, I know it's a bit late for you now, Floristic, but I mean, if you're still up and playing, you know, you're still welcome to join if you want. Just give me the heads up, and I'll.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Nice. That's a good way to do the setup. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so that's going to be in the way of that. But we are going to set this to future health. No, moon. This is going to be set to moon. This will be set to clever. And clever. Oh, it helps if I actually tell it what I want to send. Okay. Oops. I'll do that. Clever. It's going to get these. And then, what's the other one that wanted? Alright, you're getting that. Blue. Actually, let's do you since those points are the same. Let's change that to titanium rods. Which leaves us with selenium with the titanium sheets. Okay. That's the setup. Okay. Yeah, do it on one line. Still a good way to do it. How am I on storage material? Okay, well then let's do this while I'm thinking about it. So I kind of made a decision. So I want to build a habitat right here. Come on, line up properly. Oh, what I would get from a building drone.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Okay. Airlock there. Okay. What the heck's it colliding with? Oh. That's what's colliding. That one goes there. And then build. And the horizontal connector there. Alright. Oh. Oops. Okay. There. Yeah, that gives us a nice view. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely doable. We'll be able to see the whole factory down there running. That actually worked nicely. Alright. Well, I don't want it in the middle of the floor. Well, I guess if I'm solo, it doesn't matter.
Your point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Alright. Room with the door. Okay. Now, basic item printer. Corporate terminal. Recipe station. Analyzing station. Building materials.
Ah, gotcha.
That way we have a home there and a workspace down there. I think that's a solid plan. Out of building materials again. So we're going to need a second for that to build up. So the whole reason I'm doing this is because over here in the recipe station, in the smelter, I need 1,000 calcium ore to unlock the calcium blocks. At which point we can run the calcium blocks in and make the calcium sheets. And I am trying to work an interesting idea on how I'm going to work the belt lines. It's going to take a little tweaking. But I think we'll make it work. Alright, we're having a quick smoke and then we'll continue working on this build.
Ruptura activity detected.
See,
I recommend finding a safe place.
I suspected that was coming. Let me get upstairs so we get a good view. I want to see if we can watch this obelisk as the flame comes over here. Yeah, I don't know that it's going to change anything on the obelisk, but it's a thought. And yeah, I like my construction material to be auto-crafted for me, because otherwise I gotta collect a whole bunch of ore. Technically it is faster. But at least this way, when I'm out administering and everything, it's still making us construction material, so when we come back, we can just build. Here it comes.
Rupturer's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
She's a little late. Oh, this is an interesting angle to watch this from.
Can we ask for more supplies?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
I think it's a little warm outside right now, chat. I think we're going to have to wait a moment. Doesn't look like it really changed anything on the obelisk, so there must be something else with it. Wow, you can see the outside of the building. Everything's superheated.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Look at this immediately after. Yep, no, instant radiation. Okay. Oh, everything's going back online. Alright, that's starting to fill up. A few of these are still a little warm.
Great.
That gives us a little bit of building material to work with. How are we looking at with the calcium? Oh, nice. So we need 1,000. Go ahead and turn on what we got, because it's filling up our inventory. Hey, Dark, what's going on? Good to see you. It's been a while. Alright, recipe station, smelter, insert. Alright, we're just a little less than 250 away from getting that unlocked, and then we can start working on that build. But now that I have storage, well, I'll rename this to LEMS. Combat. Survival, stamina. Alright. Trying to make some room in the inventory. I like to keep those on me. Alright, I think we'll just kind of work with the stores like that for now. Yeah, how you been, Dart? That still hasn't cooled off? A little surprising. Ah, Floristic's taking a nap. Alright. Actually, I want to change this.
You gotta give Claywood credit. These backpacks are amazing.
How do I want to do this? I was going to want to pull out of here. We'll do it this way. Hello? They don't like that connection, huh?
I need to drink something. Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh, come on. I bet you're going to complain all the way back to the machine. send stuff down. Yeah, storage was set to the right thing. Otherwise, this wouldn't be working. Just every once in a while, I've seen that little bug where when you break the little conveyor rail, it can get itself confused, especially if the conveyor rail is full of material. Yep. Alright. Well, heck, I almost have enough calcium on me as it is. Oh, we got plenty.
I can use this.
Yep. That's us. Everything we need. Which I know it might seem silly to put my building up here, but for me it's more of a appearance thing, you know.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
The heck's he talking about? He's a little behind on the he's a little behind on the take there, isn't he? Oh, I've got to unlock this. And I got to unlock those wolfram plates too. Oh, well, that's worth some points.
Now we know more.
That works. Let's put the points in on that. Not gonna worry about these that need blueprints right now. So now I just need titanium bars and wolfram bars. So I get all this unlocked. Okay. Now we are to the moment of it being a little easier, actually. Fabricators. Or not. Fourth fabricator right here. Cannot build outside base core area. need to add an extra base core.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
So we can make this work right. You're gonna go there. You are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. Then the two of you, we're gonna go there. So that there. Oh, I don't think it's gonna do that angle. Oh, yes it will. Okay. Okay. Alright, calcium block. Calcium block. Calcium block. Calcium block. Calcium sheets. 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 We gotta grab more building material.
That's just what I need.
I need a whole lot more of it. Is not going to be the most efficient use of our belts. Unless... Oh, if I do this, I got an idea. Do that like that. Let's have them all connected except for the middle one. We're gonna put a rail connector right like here. That end goes there. That end goes there, so it splits nicely. Now, this is not efficient. What I need to do is something a little ridiculous. Do this. That's gonna connect there. Oh. That's where the oops is. I built a little closer to the orbital launchers than I probably should have.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Okay. That's got this running top notch. Honestly, I'm overfeeding it. Let's see, these have blocked my access here. Alright, you need wolframite. You need wolframite. You need wolframite. Wolframite. So 2 wolframites and 2 tungstens. Let's go make sure we've got that stuff unlocked. Oh, I know we don't. Hold on. Let's build. Grab some more building material first. First one we'll grab is this one. And then we'll go with this one at the lowest tier. Ooh, we do have a little gap there, don't we? Okay, no, it's okay. We're a little close, but so one ore excavator easily feeds 3 smelters. And actually, you've already seen down there. Well, we'll have to see how the storage goes on it. But I know 3 is kind of the perfect number. Some of that, I think, is belt speed. But we're doing 4 right now with the calcium. But, see, we've emptied those 2 storage depots. This one's almost full. That one's staying full. Okay, no, we're doing just fine with 4 smelters off of 1 calcium. Alright, so smelters. One, 2, 3. Come over here on this side. And wish that we had construction material.
Ah, gotcha.
Two. Ah. I'm out of materials again. We're gonna finish the demand for that thing before we get this other stuff built. Because then I still gotta build the belts and everything. There's our 3 smelters for each. Oh, hold on, I got somebody trying to message me. Ah. Okay. Now, this will get us a good setup Get that wolframite and that going. Once I get this going and we get the grinder running and everything, we'll start just making some building material by hand to kind of help speed things up.
Gotcha.
Alright. So here, we're going to build our rail connector. I really want my building drone. Too long. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that powered on. Can't afford the storage right now, but we can go ahead and tell it we want titanium bars. Now we're going to do the same thing over here. Wolfram, and Wolfram. Alright, there we go. We got bars being made. We got calcite sheets running. So for the moment, let's run back inside the base real quick, because that is going to take it a hot minute to kind of get everything stockpiled a bit. Then we'll go grab a bunch of titanium wolfram out of the, we're going to steal the raw materials out of the smelters. And then we'll craft our own construction material by scratch. And let's see, looks like we are, oh! Oh, you know, that gets a little closer. Do I have anything else I want to analyze? Yeah, I'll analyze that. We'll always get more. Oh, so close. So close to getting our building drone. Sorry, I was getting Getting pinged, I needed a reply. Yeah, man, we were so close.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Oh, my goodness. What other thing to say? Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, chat, and then we'll go collect all that material I was just talking about, because most of those things should already actually be pretty close to finished. Then we'll get the other materials being made, get everything else being launched. Now, this is running slower than what we had running over on the dedicated server, but the reason being is that on the dedicated server when we were doing it, we were running with 5 orbital stations for one company. So that's what made that run so fast. Here we're doing 2 orbital stations per company and trying to see if we can't get them all going all at the same time. Which I'm pretty certain we can. But to do that, I gotta unlock a couple of last things here in the little unlock bench. Specifically our Wolfram plates and our titanium plates. And then we can have all that stuff being crafted and made, and then having it run on belts, possibly going into storage as well. I got a feeling that this first build here probably going to still wind up being a little bit messier than I want it to be. But we'll make it happen. Yeah, I've got an idea on how to run the belt. At least how I'd like to run the belt. To see if it will run how we want it to. But I am afraid that with what I'm looking at trying to do, then the belt is going to wind up getting backed up. Now, I had thought about running this on a second dedicated server. So that, you know, when we're doing this kind of a job here, and we're waiting for materials to back up, like the construction materials, stuff like that, on a dedicated server, those machines will still keep running. But in this particular case, I'm hosting for my local machines, so the only time that stuff's going to run is when I'm in the game streaming. And construction materials been made plenty fast enough. It's a really long belt for it to run down. Now, once we get the triple rail belt, now that could help us fill things up a whole lot faster. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Thursday/Friday. And we're getting close to the into the evening. Alright, let's take a look.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Got these titanium bars. It says I've already got titanium ore in my pocket. Oh, did I never? Oh, these already finished. Well, I'll grab that. Alright, let's go turn that in and make a whole bunch of construction material. That'll work out fantastic. We won't be waiting on that construction material. And like I said, once we start exploring and stuff, having that line for that construction material will be awesome. But at the moment, it's more in the way than anything. Alright, we got some basic materials available. Now, recipe station. Fabricator? Yeah. Alright, let's grab the sheets and the plates. Alright, one more load out of the smelters and we'll get those finished. And then we'll set up for product going to all of these. Now, the weird way that I'm looking at setting this up. Let's talk about that. So what I'm looking at doing is doing an interesting line here. We are going to run everything down one belt. Kind of want to go ahead and get this set up so that as we get the materials made for the demands, it will automatically start feeding these. So my theory is, and like I said, it all depends on how this belt line works. But that should do the job.
Nice.
So right now we're just doing basic assemblers. So the build over here is fairly simple. Let's turn this in.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Yay!
Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by moon energy devices.
Actually,
Come here.
while I'm thinking about it,
Interesting plant. Good stuff.
let's grab a bunch of plants that we can analyze. Oh, this is an interesting looking area.
We must fight.
Oh.
Changing mag. I've learned something new.
Going back over here. This area looks different. Wow, look at all that titanium over there. That's pure too. These trees have got an interesting shape to them.
Come here.
It's almost like
I need to drink
they
something.
it's almost like they survived the incineration, but the solar wind kind of makes them bend. Alright, yeah, we got a ton of titanium over here we can use. And more wolframite over there that we can use. Okay, yeah, this is easy enough to get a bunch of different factories put together. Oh. That'll be worth it. Alright. That should give us enough to get us our building drone. So I'm gonna run back so we can get that unlocked as well.
What is that?
That was my question.
Good stuff.
Apparently, I can throw those in analysis as well, get some more research points. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does for us research point wise. I'm looking forward to once we get the larger living compartments. Okay, now, first analysis.
Now we know more.
Alright, then recipe, no. Clever robotics.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Alright. Personal building drone. Awesome. And that gives us that. And now this one's rotors, so it's going to be a little while before we get that. I don't have anything else I want to add points to. So this one's rotors. We can still do Wolfram plates for this. Help us get... Oh, man, look at that. We are 3 levels away from getting that cargo dispatcher receiver. That will be awesome. What is it we really want, though? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make our notation here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
I can use that.
Prepare for a wave.
Of course. I think this is Clear Robotics. Yeah. Alright, Wolfram plates. Wolfram wire. Wire. Rods. Sheets. Okay. So. Got the smelters going. It's probably not the best way to do this. Let me go get inside. Well, while it ruptures, I'm gonna grab a smoke because it takes a moment for everything to cool down.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
And sadly, I'm just trying to get myself caught up to where Tundra and I were last night. I don't think I'm going to get that far. Because, I mean, yeah, one guy doing all the building versus 2 guys doing the building, so. Gotta give it a minute for it to cool down.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. I mean, at least there's no limit as to how many base cores you can put down. That would be annoying if we were stuck with that. All right. Now.
If we could capture a slasher alive...
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Alright, now I do kind of want to do a storage depot. That's 3 into 1. That's... It's not going to solve what I want to do. Alright, now this... Oh, I didn't unlock them. I've got the parts in my pocket. I just didn't do the... Oh. Forgot to unlock it. There we go. Now we got the sheets available. Alright, now I have 1 wanting plates. I have 1 wanting powder. I have 1 wanting rods. And 1 wanting titanium. Okay, so we're looking at a few more of these. It's 4, 5. And 6. So I think that's how I want to do that. We're going to put first we're going
I think I can use this.
to grab that. That worked out nicely. So that's actually doing what we wanted it to now. close. That's not going to work. Or will it? That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Okay. Now, this gets 1 going there. This gets 1 going there. I think I can still make this work. Goes there like that. Then you are gonna come like that. Go there. And this last one may not even need. No, it will. Okay. Okay. That works. Alright, well, let's set you to Wolfram bars. 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 And now for the insanity. Alright, so I need 6 more before I can actually build this line. There. Like that. Rod.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Sheets.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Okay. Now, back to our storage. One, 2. Oh, this is gonna make it tight. Wow, it's gonna make that really tight.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Pull that around to there. Do this right here. How the heck am I supposed to?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I really want to see if this works. Something weird somewhere. No, I didn't. No, everything's spaced exactly the same. Okay. All right, now. Oh, they already set those up. Oh, all right. Three plates, 3 wires. Okay, now.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
I really don't think this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. I think I'm gonna wind up choking my belts. I'm gonna have so much material trying to go on here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if... Okay. I think this is a smarter way to do it. Run less of a chance of choking the belts as well. Alright. First, let's put our foundations back. You know what? Let's... Now, we do this. Because I have to have my character stay in the way. Oh, let's not connect
What
with that.
about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about...
If I do it this way... Don't connect that last line, so it's not getting the requests. keep in mind with what we're doing here, this is all being made with just one excavator. Alright, this is making sheets. Rods. Plates. Wire. It's all interconnected now. And now we connect it so that the requests come down the line. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, it's got everybody taking a turn. Look at that, fluorescent. Oh, and there goes the wire. Alright, the wire's starting to come down the chain as well. Hey, it took a little bit of doing, but hey, we got machines sitting to every corporation now. All being fed off of a single belt. Let's come up here, because personally this is going to be a glorious thing to see. Percentages are going up on all four of them, because that last one, we can't do anything else with the moon one until we get the next recipe. Hey, Brad. Oh, yeah.
Is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Yeah, so this one will be happier if we were actually making titanium housing that we're not quite ready to make yet. There was something to unlock over here. The titanium beams. We may save that for next time. That's got everything. That's awesome. Yep, I don't see the belt choking anywhere, so... Wow, that's actually working. I mean, I had a theory that it was going to work, but I wasn't certain. This is awesome. Yeah, seeing that actually function that way, that is fantastic. Alright, chat, grab a smoke, and then take a look at anything that we can do here at the tail end of the evening. Right. Our primary project is completed now. We managed to get this thing set up to where it's sending to all the corporations all at the same time. So, personally, that is pretty freaking epic. I do worry that once some of them have completed, if some of their required materials are still on the line, that it'll cause this thing to choke. But we could go play a little risky. Go hit that one ruin that we know there's a blueprint there. I think it's actually the blueprint for the rotor. But it's got a lot of bugs. I might not make it. Especially just having a pistol. But at least I have a pistol. There's that. Why are we going to do that while we wait for this stuff to do all of its launching? True, Floristic, but it does get to a point where these things, that they've got their own storage.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
So, what I'm looking at here, Floristic, is the fact that these have their own storage. Right? And actually, yeah, see, there's already 71 rods inside that one. 72 rods inside that one. So all it has to do with how fast they launch. At which point, once they've gotten the required amount to level up, they'll stop demanding, but they'll still have stuff in their storage, and there may still be stuff on the belt line that then doesn't know where to go. But for the moment,
Reloading.
For the moment, it's working rather nicely. So I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's go play with some bugs here for the end of the evening. Oh yeah, absolutely, Brad. Got any new popcorn flavors? I'm finding interesting. I'm finding some graphical anomalies playing in single player that I was not seeing.
I feel better.
On the dedicated server. Make sure we don't have a body over here to pick up. Oh, no, but we do have a drone. Nice. There's some points.
That's just what I need.
Alright. This should be interesting with just a pistol. Every time I've gone up here, I already had myself a rifle, so there is a lot of them. Hear him.
Danger.
Oh my goodness, how many bullets do these things take? Okay.
Ambush.
Where?
Changing mags. It was self-defense.
He has to tell himself that, apparently.
We must fight. Okay. Reloading.
Alright, so I know when I go into this building,
just what I need.
it will... Is there a keyboard button I can do to take off?
An LEM could come in handy.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once the brain is increase your motor or cognitive skills.
You could feed a family for years for one of these things. Lying around.
Oh, not good. Jeez.
Changing mags.
Let's see. Will this give me hit points? 15 hit points. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use that. Alright, we looted this.
abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Oh.
Reloading.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
I will in a little while. I figure I'll take a look at my inventory afterwards and figure out what all I picked up. Okay, control for crouch.
Oh, yes.
Got some extra ammunition. Some tests.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
We're out of space in my inventory. Okay, I'm hearing a whole lot of bad.
Cal.
You've entered an infection cloud. Are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your...
These beings are very unusual.
Cool. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, that's the stator. Okay, you know, sorting this. What am I willing to drop? Oh, can I not drop it? We'll do a little bit of toxic on ourselves. Okay, I know I want this. Oh, I definitely want that. Okay. Okay, it just drops that on the... All right. Ah. I don't need extra hit points or anything. I really don't want to come back. Alright. You know what? I'm going to say that stuff's just abandoned.
Selenian has received the product it ordered. They're very
Hey,
good.
Ashes.
You could become the best crew they've
Ah,
ever worked
churro.
with.
Yeah, well, I think they're trying to go with that robotic voice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Floristic. I didn't catch it until it's too late, but... Oh, this gives us a chance to go check and see... Because it's got those that are completed. What does that do to our line? Oh! This worked really, really, really well. Alright, well, I'm going to remember that. That works out really nicely.
The aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Alright, we have got stuff to analyze.
Fascinating.
There's 1,000. There's 350. There's 400. There's another 55. Wow, we got a whole bunch of logic boards. Alright, 1,200.
Now we know more.
And another 1,500. Look at that, 5,000. Nice. Okay, let's see. This will give us
I'm legally
grenades.
obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I understand. If we must, we must. I'm listening.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay.
It's fun for the whole family. Alright, we got our furnace. So that gets us a bunch of new stuff. And
What's that
mental.
feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Even I have to admit they did good by us. I would dream of having easy access to a med tool back at my job. But why didn't you just say what it was outright?
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Alright then. Alright, so this one's going to take a while, because I'm not doing the titanium housing, which is worth a lot more points, doing the Wolfram plates. This wants rotors, so I've got to go find the rotor recipes so we get these wind turbines. Those wind turbines, these things are a game changer for us. Getting the LEM station would be nice, which means, alright, so this one wants sheets or rods. This one wants sheets or beams. This one wants sheets or plates. We can sell this up. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because now, come over here. Yep. I don't remember which one you were set as before. Let's elect. Okay, you want sheets are worth 15. You want sheets are worth 15. Okay. You want rotors. You're getting your stuff. There's a lot of titanium sheets. So we're gonna do Wolfram plates with you.
Ha, nice.
Okay, there's everything running again, and look at that. It's fantastic, because I didn't have to go build any more factories or anything. I just adjusted what they wanted, and everything started running down the belt again. So,
Rupture activity detected.
oh,
I recommend finding a safe place.
well, I guess we're going to end the stream with a rupture. Let's go get in our safe place. That's awesome. We got that running nicely. We've got 4 of the corporations all getting stuff. So that's honestly, that's pretty freaking epic. Well, why don't we watch the factory this time? Because we looked out this way, we looked out that way. So I guess this time around, we'll watch the factory. And the best part is, I barely touched the resources we have available here. I only have one ore extractor for each material.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yep. Getting a little warm. Oh, there goes. I love how, as the flames are passing over the building, that's when Gal says, warning, the planet's being incinerated. It's like, yeah, I think I got that one figured out. I like how they did the sounds for the cooling of the metal and that kind of stuff. You know, they made some good choices. And, I mean, Creepy Jar, you know, they made Green Hell, you know, great game. And for them to have made something like this was definitely a little different. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Sorry, I saw y'all had a little bit of lag there.
I still can't believe I'm here.
Within acceptable
What an incredible
parameters.
place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
Alright, well, chat, I'm going to say we got ourselves a good start. Haven't quite gotten to the weapon bits that we were looking for. I don't think. Because we unlocked a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Let me go double check.
Reloading.
I think I'm still waiting to unlock the weapon bench. That's giving us the rails. Alright, so the next level up on Griffith's Blue gets us the equipment upgrade station, which lets us get our new guns. Selenium just gives us another LEM. Future Health gives us a LEM station. That'll be important. Because then we can start installing LEMs. How we doing on slots? Alright, we got a slot over for combat. We got a slot over for survival. And at the rate we're going, I think we'll probably have a slot over for movement by the time we get the LEM station available. So, good point, buddy. Thank you. Especially since I haven't done that all night. Okay. Yeah, this has been awesome. And I think this is where we're gonna save and call it a night. Let me take a quick look. Let's see who's on. Oh, thank you, Floristic. Appreciate you doing that. Let's see. How about we go visit? There's not many people on right now. Actually, let's take a look. I'm not finding anybody playing this game. Let's see. Oh wait, we do have somebody we can go visit. I am not familiar with this streamer. So throw them a hashtag DDG raid, and I'll catch you guys next time. I hear you, Plastic. Well, hopefully where I'm sitting you is a friendly, good streamer. So, all right, guys, I'll see y'all next time.
On run calls and the world's collapsing.